Afternoon, fellow internet dwellers. I am finally back again. I did not plan on not streaming yesterday, however, I had to go help my parents with some stuff in the morning, which dragged out a little bit later than I thought, so it just took more time than I expected, but that's okay. That, and I was doing quite a bit of video editing on Friday and Monday. By quite a bit, I mean scrubbing through 10 hours worth of footage, because, yeah. Okay, I do want to try my best to get the floor plan, or the floors all laid out so that I can start building the machines. I would like to get this factory done fairly soon, so that I can proceed, and I do want to get to the end of this game eventually, at least the main story. I might do other stuff later on my own, but I've already streamed this quite a few times, and Super World will be coming out here in half a month or so, and I would like to be ready for that. So because I do want to play that the first weekend that it comes out. There shouldn't be any major issues with that. Alright, I think I was going to research this. I just needed a hard drive, which I used all of them up. No, I didn't. I had one left. Whether I plan to use it or not. I just wanted to complete the tree at some point.
Rocket fuel unlocked. Pioneers will be able to use rocket fuel in the fuel generator and any vehicle that uses fuel, including the jetpack, with appropriate results. Warning: mixing rocket fuel into coffee does not enhance its energizing effect.
Aw, that's unfortunate. Let's see, so do you have that here? Cost 6 for 100, so it cost me 12 just to do that. Ugh, that's gross. I should probably just make some. But, well, that's okay, I guess. No, because I actually need that. Always need more concrete. Top off on plates. Yeah. Oh yeah, another part of the reason I didn't stream on Friday is because I had to go pick up some ammo that I ordered and had delivered to my parents' house. It was supposed to be delivered on Tuesday last week, and instead it got moved to Friday. And my parents were going out of town for the evening, so don't want to leave ammo out when it's almost 100 degrees outside, just in front of the garage doors where people can easily see it. That could turn out bad. So, had to do that, and may have gotten partially stung by a hornet, because there were some hornet nests underneath the stairwells at my apartment. So that was fun. Not really, because I slid down the stairs for a bit and got some pretty decent bruises, but achy. So yeah, fun stuff when dealing with random bugs that just come around. Double. Actually, I think the week that Super World comes out is Labor Day weekend. It's a holiday weekend, so I'll probably take a couple days off so I can have a long weekend. That'll be fun. Got a lot of progress in it. I wonder how much of this I'll be able to get through. Because I would like to make one more floor above at least. Still not completely sure how I want to lay it out, but I kind of want to... Well, I'll just kind of need to figure out... The biggest thing will be how many of certain objects or certain machines I need. Nope, already eaten into iron plates. At least there appears to be a pretty decent amount of them. You know what, I can go ahead and place, I guess, some of the... I'll go do some of these walls. Okay. Perfectly. Go. So you did actually line up on top, yes? That's good. Okay. Go. Yeah, next time I'm gonna have to make sure to do these first so I don't have to go back and redo some of this stuff because for whatever reason it doesn't like to stack appropriately. There we go. Actually, we're most of the way done, so probably just one trip back will get me. One more inventory's worth full of crap. See, this is where it would kind of be a nice thing if I only did YouTube videos like back in the day before Twitch became a big thing and streaming, is because then I could only worry about making a video and just cut everything out. Or shorten it all up, make a time lapse of all this kind of stuff, because it's definitely not the most interesting thing to watch on stream until you get to like the actual factory building part, so that if people are interested in organization, that's a thing. Which did have a YouTube comment that was they said that I had nice organization, which is correct, at least for some of it. When you get to the end, it always becomes a spaghetti fest. Sorry, just messaging a couple friends on Discord. We're trying to set up a time to go see the Fantastic Four movie. Probably during the week instead of the weekend, which is nice because it means I won't have to miss any streaming because of it. Get more done on the factory. Okay. Yeah, that should be good there, and I'll just grab some extra concrete. Fortunately, that concrete is slow, and I'm not going to take too much extra concrete out of here. I mean, I am, because it's backing up, because I had to do that intentionally, but I'm going to try not to take overly too much. I want to make sure there's enough to feed the machines should need be, although it looks like probably, yep, you are completely backed up all the way, which is nice, which means you will be getting a bit more backed up, which will be useful because it means everything else will be getting backed up just enough. The nice thing is, this means that I could have more teleporters if I wanted to. Currently, there's no real reason for me to do so. I would go ahead and put in elevators, but I want to get the third floor done at the bare minimum first. That way I don't have to do them again. Because I'm not planning on having kind of a rooftop thing like I did on the other one, except for maybe, well, no, I was thinking I would do a drone port and maybe a railroad, but all those would be like external. Okay, let us see. Let's be enough to get this floor finished. Looks like it should be. Oh yeah, this should be plenty for this floor. Ooh, I may actually run out of concrete. It's unfortunate it was so close. Oh well, it is what it is. Back for more. One of the big reasons why I decided to do glass this time for the walls instead of just solid walls like I did with the other one was because of how dark it is in my other factory, so I wanted to prevent the same thing from happening again. This time there shall be plenty of light. Concrete. What's my current energy consumption like? It's up there a little bit. Those are probably my plutonium reactors, one of them just not turning on. Okay, let's see. I already have all those boosted as much as I can. This should be enough for my current purposes. At least I think. Hey, what do you know? There we go. Now I can just get a corner on the third floor going, and that will allow me to get an elevator put in so that I don't have to always have a hover pack equipped just to go up floors. Perfect. Okay, let's see. I'll probably have it going from, I guess, this corner, and just give me the one, and let's go back. Floor stop. Oh, I need motors. Got it. Surprised I don't have any on me, but I can fix that. Motors. Motors. There we go. There we go. Just because it would be prudent to have something. Talking about encroaching on another object's clearance. Because the bottom one lines up just fine. That is not annoying at all, now is it? Oy vey. I hope that doesn't mean I have to go back and reconfigure this entire floor. That would be not annoying at all. Actually, I suppose what I could do is... Oh. So, yeah. Okay, that's annoying. I may need to just redo this entire floor. I mean, fortunately I have space, but that's not frustrating at all. Gosh dang it. I'm gonna have to replace that teleporter, but that's okay. And no, this definitely isn't really annoying at all, because I have to redo this entire floor, but, you know, it's okay. It is what it is. I made a mistake, so, I just have to go back and fix it. Fortunately, I should be able to just attach this appropriately. No, go on the edge there. Seriously, stop it. Okay, and if I do the same thing, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that makes things much easier. I don't think I can select multiple blueprints. No, that's okay. Fortunately, this is all just replacement, so no big deal. It will just take a little bit of time. There's actually a much easier way to do this. I say that even though I can't really do it because I don't have the inventory space for it. So I will just kind of still work my way along. I was about to do a dumb and start removing things from the other side without having the inventory space to come back over here and remove things here. Now, what I can do at the bare minimum is go around the sides and do those and then remove the middle. That way everything's nice and easy to do. Actually, this will let me see. So was I up tight against the wall on the side? No, I wasn't quite. Still close to being able to fall off the edge. It was a little bit tighter there, but the problem was that the stacking walls did not line up quite where I wanted them to, so oh well, it happens. Since I'm not planning on going back and fixing everything, I'm just going to fix the floors. Because I feel like the walls would be much more tedious to fix, since they're finicky. Fortunately, this is once again just remove and replace. Gosh dang it. I'm just gonna kind of spiral my way around like this. Oh, it should go quicker and quicker. It's amazing how quick this goes when you just have materials. Hold up. Wait a minute, something's off here. Right, because I'm adjusting, there should be something off. Oh, my bad. I guess I just didn't notice that before. That was exactly the purpose of moving these things, was because they were one off. So hey, what do you know? I'm down to just a single width. Everything is now rectified. Ugh. I don't know if anybody can see that, but that's a bruise that I got sliding down the stairs because I thought a hornet stung me. It's the only visible bruise. Some of the other ones just hurt because of muscle soreness. Okay. Oops. Nope, not you. It's for you. No. That reminds me, I should connect this while I'm thinking about it. Oops. Alright, I forgot I still had this opening here. Okay. Well, now that is no longer necessary. Come, elevator. Oh, man. I am stiff today. Excuse my chugging. That'll have to be fixed at some point. Don't ask why I decided to do it this way instead of going around the border like I was going to. Because I don't really know either. I just started doing it. Now I have a very open inventory.
Thank you for participating in the Fix-It Elevation program. I am Elevata, which is like Ada, but less advanced. We are not currently taking any feedback.
I mean, it's an elevator. I would not expect any feedback from an elevator. I didn't even expect the elevator to talk to me. Okay, so let us see here. I am thinking... Let's see, would clear the list. I don't need to make any recipes there. Okay, first off, let me save. Now that we've gotten the second floor complete, and have to bear with me for a moment. I am going to open this so that I have my model open on my other screen. And let's see, so nuclear pastas. You know, let's, since nuclear pasta's the top one, let's, no. Don't tell me it freaking crashed. It freaking crashed. Because of course it did. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to try to figure out the spread that I need here for this. I'm going to need a manufacturer being fed by another manufacturer. Well, by several things. Is it realistically maybe the best way to do this is to go ahead and start putting stuff up there. I'm gonna have to kind of lay things out and then kind of arrange afterwards, but I know I'm gonna need to start with the manufacturer. So let's see, I'm gonna need to go ahead and pick up these, probably you, probably gonna need you, maybe. Definitely motors, definitely those. I guess the best way is going to be, so I'm going to need one manufacturer. A quantum encoder. There's one of those. I'm not going to bother with kind of the lowest tier stuff because that stuff can be built with just the materials I have being fed to me. Just the complex ones I need to make sure that I have the parts for. Okay, so there's those. I have the stuff for an assembler. second manufacturer. Going to need another one of these. Another one of these. Okay. Manufacturer. Particle accelerator. It's an assembler. That's another manufacturer. I'm gonna need a lot of manufacturers. Which means I'm gonna need a lot of motors. Oh wait. Definitely need some refineries, but I'm gonna grab a buttload of motors anyways, so I'll go ahead and keep that one to itself. Those up here now. Blender. Another manufacturer. Okay. So everything going to that one. And to the last piece. So another manufacturer. Another blender. Another manufacturer. Geez, I'm gonna need a buttload of manufacturers, aren't I? That's not gonna be annoying at all. It's a blender. I'm gonna need quite a few refineries. I'm not completely sure how I'm gonna go about doing that just yet while keeping it clean. Manufacturer that needs manufacturer needs another manufacturer. Needs another manufacturer. Jeez, I'm gonna need so many of these. Okay. Another. So nope, that's a blender, not a manufacturer. And now for the final piece of this one, which is going to need another manufacturer. And that's it. Now some of these I'll be able to get by using alternate recipes. So I already tried to do a few of those in here, and I haven't quite gotten all the alternate recipes I'd like. Like, I don't have the alternate for screws, sadly, but it is what it is. I could go around looking for more hard drives, potentially. I don't really know if I want to waste a lot of time doing that, though, because each one that I find would require another 10 minutes worth of searching for things anyways. But the one for screws would be so nice. I really want that one. If I could find that one, I feel like I'd be golden. And I mean, to be fair, I've already got most everything I need for some searching, so you know, maybe we'll do a little bit of searching, since I now have a list of all the machinery that I need, and that shouldn't take too long to set out. I really do want to find the alternative to screws. That is the big thing. If I can get the alternative recipe for screws, that would be amazing. Because currently, it would eliminate an entire row of machines. Like, I have the one for making them from steel beams, and the output is 52 screws every 12 seconds as opposed to 8 screws every 12 seconds. So that's massive on its own. But that requires me making steel beams, which still requires an additional machine besides this. I would like the one that allows me to just make them from regular iron ingots, because that one, in my opinion, is like the highest efficiency for screws. So let's see. I don't know how you ended up in my inventory, nor you, but I have those there. Okay, I guess I will go do a little bit of exploring. Fortunately, I have more ammo. I made a lot of... Where'd they go? I thought I made a lot more obelisks. I guess maybe I didn't. What do I need to make cluster ones? Smokeless powder, regular obelisks. 510. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 500. And fortunately, I can do this. Aha. I didn't do any math there, I just did random guessing. Not very engineer-like of me, but I don't really care. I wanted to get this.
Nuke Nobelisk unlocked. This Nobelisk uses a nuclear fission reaction to generate a massive explosion. Ensure all Fixit employees are clear of the blast zone before detonation. You probably should not use this. I am not joking. No refunds available. Side effects include glowing, growing extra limbs, liquefied skin, unexpected cravings for flesh, itching scalp, hair loss, finger loss, loss in general, indigestion, and flatulence. Please consult your weapons manufacturing facility if symptoms persist beyond the half-life of uranium-238.
Now you've just made me want them more. Very much so more. Let's see, do you need these? Okay, I need some smokeless powder, nobelisks, and encased uranium cells. Also, let's top off on filters. I need 20 per. My power is gonna have to take a little bit of a hit. I don't really care all that much. I should have plenty, honestly, of these, because these things are getting kind of backed up. I'm gonna yoink these real quick, because you don't need all of them. I'm gonna yoink these real quick, too. Yoink these. And yoink these. Ah, crap, but I need smokeless powder, too. I should have grabbed that first. Because this stuff is burning through my filters real quick. Yeah, I can't make them yet, can I? Nope, I need smokeless powder, so... Take me, I need my smokeless powder and I need it quick. I'm burning through a lot of filters this way. I need to make more smokeless powder. It's okay. This is why you would have a manufacturer doing this. Not a manufacturer. No, this one would require a manufacturer. We'll see how many I can make. And hopefully they are no longer radioactive when I'm holding. Because if so, that would be really freaking annoying. I don't have space in inventory. What? Fine. Here, have some computers. Only making 19? Why? What is the limiting factor? It might be AI limiters. I hope I've got more laying around real close. If not, that might be an issue. Yeah, it's gonna be AI limiters. That's not annoying at all, is it? There we go, that should get me some more. Oh no, I need more nobelisks. There we go. If I can just get through the radioactive material, it'll all be good. Okay, the exposure is slowing down a lot now, so... And I'll make the rest of the clusters. grab 150 more. Okay, good. The next thing I need to go and make some more smokeless powder before I do any adventuring, because smokeless powder will be important. I should probably also drop off some of the bigger stacks of stuff, since I'm not going to be crafting anything at the moment in terms of buildings. Oh, is that still not enough? I thought I was not gonna need quite so many. Okay, perfect. Just one more stack. No, it'll be more than that, won't it? My brother is currently learning to play bossa nova, I guess, on piano, so that's pretty cool. One of my things when I get a house eventually is I'd like to get a piano and an acoustic bass. That way I can get back to practicing music, because music is really fun. It just requires space for instruments, especially since an acoustic bass is very large, and so is a full-size piano. So you gotta have space for all of that stuff. Okay. Let us see here. You in there. Got plenty of ammo, got that stuff. Have some tickets. And as for you, hold my extra crap. That'll be a lot of stuff I need for building later, but for right now, it's not very important. Okay. I'll be curious to see the nuke one. Actually, also, I should take you, since I will probably need jetpack fuel at some point. Save. Map. Okay. So I'm pretty sure I've gotten all but one for you. It's radar tower. There's only 5 of you. I was wanting to put a radar tower out there, but there doesn't really appear to be many. Okay, there's 10 for you. 4 for you. 1. None. Interesting. 3. Not too unexpected. Quartz crystals, superposition oscillators. So there's 2 of them right there. There's 18 in range of that one. So I guess that's kind of the area I want to go. Move you, because I've already explored that way. Which apparently that's a cliff to nowhere. But superposition oscillators, that's these, and I'll need to take you. I have quartz crystals, so alright, let's do a little bit of exploring before we get the base put together. Oh. I was going to the right one to begin with. Gosh darn it. Think he was the only thing I needed to worry about? Probably. You, get rid of you. Okay. Let's see if the warning is warranted. Yes, mini nuke enabled. But it's not quite as big as I thought it was, so it will be useful in particular situations, but not all situations. Also, map. remove you. Okay, so that means... Oh, so there's still 18. That one was on the fringe edge. Ah, right. So it's going to include that one over there. Ugh. You're annoying. And I didn't even bring the electromagnetic control rods for that one, so I will just have to hope that most of them are kind of over in, excuse me, that area. At least know where, so. Quartz crystals. Oh geez, game, why are you lagging? Probably because there's too much foliage here. Ooh, oh, okay, okay. Nope, come on. They have to be dead. You can't tell me they survived a mini nuke. I know one of them's already radioactive, but still. No. Bye, poison. Okay. Yeah, they look dead. They ain't moving. Which is good. Because I did not want them to be moving. Aluminum sheets, wire. Okay, we'll go ahead and remove you. Hey, what do you know? I kind of needed those, kind of didn't. Okay, that's nice. I wouldn't be too surprised if there's kind of several up along that ridge up there that I'm gonna have to go get. Just because that would make sense. They don't really have any crashes in inaccessible areas from a direct, like, shot from space. Because they did at least make it make sense that way. And I suppose the only way it could have happened where it would be subsurface would be if there is a if there was a gigantic earthquake that for some reason just removed basically all, or opened up huge chasms in the planet. That's one over there. Let's see if it is. I don't see. There's one right there. Okay, so here's two of them that are close together. Fairly close together. Wouldn't be surprised if there's another one out that way somewhere. One there and one over here. Ooh, is this another? Ooh, nice. And that, not so nice. Okay, well. Ah, you missed. Shoot you in the booty. Okay, these geothermal nodes can be used for power. There's no reason not to use them. Okay, I guess there was only one. I'm sorry if I shot you in the butt earlier. You just stay up there. Hey, now I could actually go do the one for the electromagnetic rods. That would not be too bad. Actually, is this? I think this one's actually outside the range of this. Yeah, that's why the geysers didn't show up. Oh, that's fine. This is the pod. Hey, what do you know? Okay. Fortunately, there is no reason not to connect you up. No, I've not been playing for 2 hours. That is just because I started it up for a bit. It is 2.5 hours, I guess. Let's see, can you go up there? I want to be able to see when I place it down. Fine, go down there-ish, I guess. There's power lines over there. Unfortunately, I can't just connect up to that one or to that one. There's way too many trees. Could do something like that though. Okay, let's do that. And I'll go connect you up in a minute, but I'm gonna go towards this other one first. And then I'll come back. Hopefully there's not too many, there's an annoying one around. Or two annoying ones. Oh boy. Okay. Fortunately, that wasn't awful. Okay, what do you need? Hey, what do you know? Just enough silica that I picked up. Okay, how many is that? That is 4. That is honestly not a bad go. Sure, pick up you, pick up you, pick up you. Okay. Yeah, the foliage in this biome is kind of hard on my, I think it's kind of hard on my PC. Because, be a little bit laggy. Okay, connect you up there. Okay. Actually, this is right back over here. Okay, so no, that is just a purple power slug, which I do not need. Isn't it ironic? I spent so much time grabbing so many purple power slugs and now I just don't really need them anymore. Since I can just make artificial ones whenever I want to. And I think I've only taken one out of it. Yep, so that means there are still 17 more. Ugh. Oh, man. I got those two geysers. It's an impure uranium. I hope I don't have to come all the way over here for nitrogen. Kind of hoping there's a closer one over here. I've got water. That'll be the only downside of this area, is that there doesn't appear to be any nitrogen relatively close. Which is unfortunate. I mean, there could be some right in here. It's one of the few places I don't have vision at the moment. But I could put like a radar up here or something. Because none of this area has been covered. It'd also just be kind of unfortunate because this is one of the awful biomes. Well, more oil up there. I suppose the other downside over here is that there's no close by oil other than these. Granted, I could just reroute these if need be. Or I could come up here and get this one. I don't know. There's some nitrogen way over here. Either way. Let's go. I want to kind of go through this area and head back towards the tower because I want to see just about all that. See a couple purple power slugs. Which I don't really care too much about. I'm looking for smoke plumes. Ooh, there's one. Okay. And there's a Mercer sphere over there, so I'll probably go check over there. But saw it over here somewhere. Oh, I think I'm right on top of it. Yeah, there we go. Oof, yeah. That's right. Die. Hey, that was a annoying battle, but at least we won. I don't want to waste too much on you. Hey, what do you know? 25, that's a lot. Turbo fuel, not bad. Oh, right, I do. Really seeing anything else useful? Oh. Those blend in pretty good. Okay. Well. Okay. So I know that there's a Mercer sphere over there. I don't remember seeing any wrecks though. But might as well go and check it out. looks like a summer sleep over there. Oh. No, that's Fartcast. Okay. It's annoying how it's kind of hard to see without the sun out. Especially stuff like smoke plumes, because that would be extremely useful. It's like, can't quite tell. I don't think that's a Mercer sphere. It looks like it might be an enemy of some kind. But it's also like, whatever. I think there was a summer sleep that I saw over here. Ooh, is that a crash over there? Nice. Looks like it. Yeah, it is. Okay, very nice. Got stuff for that. Okay. Now the smoky bit. Okay, what you got? Nice. Nice. It's okay enough. Anything else useful? I can't remember. Can this detect wreckage? It can. It can detect hard drives. I almost forgot about this thing. Perfect. Granted, it is almost easier just to do this. Just to go way up in the air and find them. I suppose once I have maybe like 10, I'll go ahead and head back. Because that would take me a while to find anyways. Oh, hey look, there's a big cliff over there with a purple power slug. I wonder if there is also potentially a crash near that area. Seems reasonable, does it not? 15? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there's maybe one over in here, potentially. Okay. I'm going to take a pee break real quick, even though I don't really need to go, but I also need to get more to drink, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Man, I guess it just goes to show how much having a desk job makes you out of shape, because, you know, I guess part of it's maybe the shock loading that I had after sliding down the stairs from the Hornets, but because last weekend I helped my dad with mulch, and this weekend I helped my dad get mulch, and lifting bags last weekend was no problem. Lifting bags this weekend, I don't know, today I am pretty sore for some reason. That's why I figure it's partially got to be the shock loading from sliding down the stairs from the hornet nest. Huh, really? No more close by? Well, soon enough I may be able to finish the alien research tree, because I may just find enough Mercer spheres here on this little, expedition for hard drives. Surprisingly.
This bleeding temple hums a resonance song. Play for us.
Okay, so there's one right next to my tower. That's good to know. I was wanting to check though. There is a Mercer sphere there. That looks like another wreckage up there. That looks like maybe a wreckage. So I'm gonna go ahead and bounce around to these other ones before I go there. I've already got 6. If I can get 4 total, that would be pretty nice. Let's just hope there's no spidery boys over here for this one. It's kind of a terrible place to fight spiders. I don't see any.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
I think I had 22 Mercer spheres back at the base. I would like to have some extras, because I would eventually also like to have just a Mercer sphere storage for each and every type of item, so that I just have access to them. So that if I really did want to explore everything, it would be easy. No, that looks like a summer sloop, not a wreckage, but that's okay. Let's see here. I don't need leaves. So there's a wreckage there. That's the one that I saw. It's not quite over there, but it's on the way, so to speak. Okay, so that is one there. Good. Hopefully that took care of 2 of them. 3 of those guys on a single plateau is really freaking annoying. Which is why the nuke nobelisks are going to be very useful. I think I will have to set up a manufacturer that makes them. Yep, that appears to have solved 2 out of my 3 problems. And there is 3 out of 3 problems solved. Easily. Yep, that looks like a summer sleep over there, so... Not quite sure what that is, but it looks like it could be either a Mercer Sphere or a summer sloop, most likely, because there's no biofuel. Okay, I haven't been using the jetpack at all, hardly, which is kind of a waste, but it's okay, I guess. Okay, this one just opens. Very nice. Review and oh, that looks like a summer sloop maybe over there too. You go here. Boom! One shot. Ending. What? That one went over. There we go. See, that was kind of worth it. Now I don't know that I don't need to go over there because it's not anything useful. Alright, summer sloop. Got 77 of these. Okay, no critters, just the summer sleep. Okay, so that's over here. Still kind of in the expected range. Also, I should probably put on the map that there's a crash here. Okay. It's almost time for me to head back. And I am going on pretty long today, maybe even going after dinner. I'm not quite sure. I might want to edit videos after dinner. Because it has been kind of fun recently. I got to the Lies of P, and it's a bit better than I thought it was going to be. Because I'm essentially just cutting out... Oh, there is a summer sleep there as well. I'll go ahead and grab this one first. And there's a wreckage, so... Okay. There's a wreckage. Maybe those were the same ones I just, for whatever reason, pointed out twice. So, my bad. Okay, there's nothing over here because radiation, that's fine. There's a wreck there. Purple slug there. Another summer sloop here. Jeez. I mean, don't get me wrong. I will take it 100%. I'm just surprised there are so many summer sloops so close together. Okay, that's a slug. I don't want to go quite that far over that way. So let's go over here. I know, I'll take it. Some rubber. Right. So this one didn't drop a whole lot, did it? And I just couldn't see it. Silica. Okay. No, it doesn't really appear to have dropped a whole lot. Probably only need to go up a couple here because the summer sloop was pretty low. Ooh, there's a Mercer sphere there too. Okay. Let's see, is this still in the range of this? Maybe. 13 summer sloops? Man, no wonder I'm finding a lot. Apparently this is the place to go looking for them. Not that I am complaining, mind you. Summer sloops are very useful. And I will take all of them I can get. Let's see. Okay, so... yeah, Mercer sphere here. And a Mercer sphere there, summer sloop over there. Crash over there and over there. Okay. This area is a treasure trove. Why is that invalid placement? Okay, so there's a crash over there too, so... oh, hey, man, lots of stuff. So... I'm gonna go... summer sloop... crash... thought there was another crash over here somewhere, but maybe not. Ah, there's a crash up there. Did I not already get that one? But I did. There's a crash over there and a Mercer sphere. Oh, maybe one more. Hopefully. Ooh, wait a second. Alright, that's the nitrogen. I mean, I could pipe that nitrogen across if worst comes to worst. Fortunately, I don't need a ton. At least not yet. Okay, crash. That one's just a purple power slug. There's just a yellow. See any more crashes down there? There's a purple power slug there. That looks like a no, that's a purple power slug. Okay. Appears to be the only one, fortunately. Yoinkity. Yoinkity. So it appears kind of on a precarious ledge. Where is the pot? There you are. Okay. This would probably be good enough in terms of height. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I definitely got that one. It's just not registering it. So there is that. So I'm gonna go over and get that crash, that Mercer Spear, and then I'm gonna head back towards my radar tower, get that crash that I noted. And if there's any, I guess I can see on the way back. I mean, there is that one up there. It looks like maybe. I just really want to get the alternative to screws for iron ingots because I have so much pure iron around where this new area is going to be that it would be such a space and resource saver. It would be a waste not to have that beforehand. Which is why I want it so bad. Hey, look, another Mercer Spear. But it's in a place that I don't really like. Okay, it was just hidden. I'll take that. Because that's bordering on the disgusting spider territory that I don't want to get into. Because they're annoying and gross. And that's the biome I think I haven't ever been to before. Filters. Acquire tube. Why is the pod up there? That's not annoying at all. not enough space to pick up leaves. Good, because I don't want leaves. Okay, now time to head back to the radar tower, get the other one that was near it, and then head back and continue on actually building the factory. Hopefully, while putting it all together, I can find the resources, or find the recipe to get alternative screws with iron ingots. Did that one up there. Running out the Mercer spheres and summer slips I could find. That's a purple power slug, therefore not useful. Where'd it go? I didn't think I managed to get rid of them completely, but maybe I did. So I'll take it. Nope, they're freaking hiding right there. Thank you for the small boost.
Live, laugh, consume.
Definitely doing the consume part. Consuming ammo like no other, fighting all these beasties. Okay, let us see. I need to go over to this area. Yeah, this was the one I think I was seeing on my way over here. Hopefully there's no beasties around it. I mean, I'm not going to be too surprised if there are, because, of course. Oh, hi there. Did you get blown freaking far away? I think he's dead. And if not, then oh well, I tried. There's a lot of oscillators. One computer. Just one. Because, okay then. Okay, let us see. There's a Mercer sphere here. Then I guess that'll be just about it.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Ooh, is that another wreck up there I see? One's fairly close. I kind of want to go grab it. I mean, might as well because it's close enough. That, and it'll be an excellent platform to jump off of to get back. Oh, hey, look, a purple power slug. Once again, pity I don't need them anymore because I can make an infinite amount. But hey, at least it means I don't have to go and collect living beings and turn them into just sources of energy. Okay, fart gas be gone. Or at least most of it. There's a Mercer sphere there. There's a summer sloop up there. We'll have to make a detour for those because they are too valuable otherwise to leave alone. Okay, percent. What do you know? I'm full of stuff. Smokeless powder, you can go away. And since this is going to be going back to factory, this one's going to need to be pretty tall to give me enough distance. Oh geez, something just hit real hard in the lag. be fair, I probably should have started before I started streaming today, given that I was video editing yesterday and I had processed a 10 or 11 hour long video. You know what, let's just ignore the fact that that's the case. I'll just say it's because my computer's not good enough. Even though it's fairly top of the line. I have a 4070 and a processor and motherboard that are comparable. Okay, Mercer Sphere there, maybe something over there. Summer Sloop over here. Or no, this is a wreck and a Summer Sloop. Double whammy. I'm gonna have to build the nuke ones because they're just too fun. Oh, you have problem? Now problem has disappeared. Is there anything that I can just dump for being useless? I want to see what I can do. So I can do this. Oh, because I have 100. What do I do then? That doesn't actually really solve my problem, but whatever. Hey, look, there's more sand ore, which I already knew about, I guess.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
I'm just finding too many useful things. Okay, that's where I built the ladder from before. And I saw a place relatively close by for a Mercer Sphere other than this one. Really? No little beasties here? That's weird. I mean, don't get me wrong, take it. was it that I saw up here that was a place for a Mercer sphere while I was gliding? I saw that summer sloop. I see this summer sloop. I need this Mercer sphere. Hey. Too many things that are necessary for the game. Actually, these aren't 100% necessary, they're just bonuses, realistically. I feel like it had to have been over there somewhere, maybe, that I saw it. At this point, I've already got 12. 6 summer sloops. Like, I have made, I think, a very good expedition that just needs to kind of be ended. Other than the fact that I just spotted another freaking wreck, and those are kind of too good to give up because I need the freaking hard drives in order to get what I need. And yoink. Wow, that was perfect, other than the fact I abandoned a little bit too early. To be fair, I'm still not seeing what it was I was thinking I was seeing earlier. So, hey, what do you know? A bunch of those that I've picked up. Oh, that can be gone, and you can be gone now. Apparently I have rods somewhere there. We're gonna have 2 of those. Don't really pick those up because I have them in inventory. Seriously, I don't have enough room for computers. Let's see, I don't have quick one. Okay, this time, going back. I've extracted all from this area I think I can. Don't show me any more summer sloops or Mercer spheres on the way back, game. I've got plenty at this point. I don't need them anymore. Okay, you can never have too many summer sloops. But still! Not quite high enough that I could just float back to my base, but that's okay. Don't need to do that. Oh, that was where the Mercer Sphere was. Oh well. That's a bit too far out of the way now. At this point, if it's not on the way, I'm gonna quit caring because I need to make my way back. And that way I can actually get around to building the base. I can already go ahead and set up 2, or at least 1 full set of machinery. Is that another crash? Yeah. Go ahead and put you. Just remember that that's there. Another one. Mercer Sphere, which I once again do not need to be getting at the moment. I've got plenty to finish the research and build a few extra machines. What is this here? Water. Fortunately, I've got so much water over there that it doesn't even matter. And I've got a buttload there. So I've got so much water, I should be fine with whatever my next endeavor is in this area. Oh yeah, plenty. Jeez, I picked up so many computers, it's kind of not funny. I need more SAM materials though. It's not annoying at all. Okay. Do I seriously have any more over here? Because I don't know. I had a bunch more. Gosh dang it. Why do I have screws? Here, I have screws. I do have more. How much is that? is 90. Okay. Need a couple more stacks. The nuclear pastas are getting pretty backed up, which is good. They need to be backed up. And that may be a slight bit overkill, but that's okay.
Dimensional expansion finalized to 500%. Despite further efforts, parts could not be broken down further than their elementary particles, nor could the storage become more dense without the particles spontaneously reacting with one another and losing their deconfined state. Yet somehow more matter can now be stored in the same dimension.
We sang our growth song because we like your shallow efforts. Up and down our shallow illusion, up and down disappear in the deep.
That is very thoughtful, I think. I appreciate the attempts at sharing scientific knowledge, however perhaps we should wait until we have a more optimal way of exchanging data.
It's definitely fair. That leaves me with 7 left over.
Manual depot uploader unlocked. Storage dimension and pocket dimension now connected both ways and stable. Parts can now be uploaded to the storage dimension directly from the inventory. Note: the storage dimension now understands the boundaries of the pocket dimension and recognizes the distinction between matter belonging to the Pioneer's inventory and matter belonging to the Pioneer.
The window within the window within the shallows within the deep, curling around itself separately, echoes strangely.
I'm sure strange is the correct term for what this must feel like to you.
And now there's only one thing left to research. Which, realistically, I'm probably going to, probably just going to kind of brute force that one. Okay, I've got a buttload of computers. I do not know why I have quite so many, but I do. So, right, you and you can go in there. You can do an inventory. You in my inventory necessarily. Okay. Hard drives. And let's see, so to grab the things that I need again, which is going to be a lot of motors and modular frames for right now. Modular frames. Motors. I'll need the SAM fluctuators at some points, but at the moment I'm not going to hold on to too many of them. Okay, so that should be enough of you. Turbo motors, turbo motors. Okay. So motors, modular frames, some more quick wire. I don't currently need this much rubber, so that can free up a slot. We'll need quick wire. I don't need any quartz, I don't think, so I can dump you. Computers, how many am I gonna need? Only 40 computers, so I can dump a few stacks of these. Okay, cooling systems. I'm gonna need. Oops. Okay, that's just about right. So quick wire if I have any extra fix-it trigons. Time crystals in here, I do. Okay. Big thing is modular frames and motors. Plus some SAM fluctuator. See a lot of computers I just have standing by in here. Oh, that's okay. Figured I might as well free up that slot. Okay, so I think I have fix-it trigons just sitting around over here. Anything else that I can kind of clear out of my inventory that I don't need? Another stack of you. I don't need all of these. Need all of these either. There's some more stacks. Oh no, I need 2 stacks of radio control units. Okay. I do need those. I technically don't need either of these. I don't need either of those, and I don't need these. Okay. Hopefully I've got extra motors to spare. I can't remember. I think I had one machine that was basically full of them, or that was just creating a bunch of extras. So I have enough of those at the moment. Are currently backed up. Alright, these are lacking in vods. That's why they're being so slow. Fortunate. see, this is another reason why I'd want to free up rods, is because there's never enough. These really only... okay. Fortunately, I can, it looks like, double these. That way they're actually consuming 30, like the machines below them are producing. And that should help significantly. Right. You're taking a lot of modular frames. Actually, why in the world are you still making so many? Are you currently producing? No. I told you not to. Throw in the rest of these over this way for this machine, which shouldn't be producing all that many. It's only consuming 1.5 per minute. I think it's only consuming 1 per minute, so... there, we'll do that. So now some motors. Do I not have cookware? I don't, so I'll need to pick up some more. Yay, research complete. Okay, here we go. Boink, boink. Okay. Just one more stack of modular frames. I could technically make them if I needed them, but that kind of is annoying to do. Something wrong with that merger. Oh well. Okay, well, I'll just have to deal with that at the moment. I'll go make some, I guess, because there's only like 27 left. Quick wire. Okay, just make a few modular frames, get another research going, and head that way. And the nuclear pastas are plenty backed up now. It doesn't mean I'm going to stop production of them. They are just going to keep backing up because it doesn't hurt to have them. Okay, what do you have? Okay, that's honestly not awful. Oh man, I'm gonna need to stretch out before I go to bed tonight, because jeez, I am stiff today. Crap. Dang it, I need to go rinse my hand off. But I don't like getting anything sticky on my keyboard. That's why I always try to wash sticky things off. Okay. Go ahead and save. Let's pull up this again. So start with a manufacturer. I'm gonna just kind of see how widespread this needs to be by kind of starting like in the middle here. That way I can organize it best possible. Yeah, excuse me. Okay, so let's see. What you need, manufacturer, say here-ish. And this will be the ballistic warp drive. Okay. So the most complex element of the ballistic warp drive is going to be, I believe, yeah, it's the piece from the previous one. So it's going to be the thermal propulsion rocket, which will need another manufacturer, which will need to be somewhere over here, I think. So we need another manufacturer, like up here-ish. You... Okay, and most complex piece of that will be... Needs another manufacturer, which is the turbo motor. So... Heck, why am I not seeing the turbo motor on here? Unless that's an alternative recipe? I don't think it should be, though. Yeah, manufacturer. The heck? Why was that not showing up? Okay, but the other thing to look at is going to be the amount of inputs. So this is the thing that I haven't necessarily gone through, so I need one thermal propulsion rocket per minute. You produce one per minute. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna make these closer together just for kind of visualization's sake. Okay. So you and you are gonna need one turbo motor per minute. You see, why the heck is it turbo motor? Oh. Somehow that got minimized. Okay. We produce 1.875. And you need two. No, you need one per minute. So this will be producing excess, which is fine. Okay. So turbo motor, I'm going to need another manufacturer and a blender. Which I'm gonna need, yeah, manufacturer and a blender. So you're gonna need manufacturer, blender. Okay. This is for, I think, the radio control units. Yeah, I could do that. Honestly, it'd probably be better to do this because making computers is kind of annoying. None of these are that hard. Because like with this, you require another manufacturer too. You only require an assembler. Either way, that's pretty easy to do in comparison to needing 2 manufacturers. So we can do this. Okay, so you need 3.75 radio control units per minute. Can you produce 3.75? Okay, that's perfect, I guess. I'm only trying to connect these up just to kind of see what all needs space wise. Okay, gotta go back and get more research stuff because alternative recipes are good, but only good for so much. Like, the nice thing about them is that they produce more for less materials. However, some of them still require just as many, if not more, machines. So it depends on what your priority is in terms of production. Like the radio control unit. Both of them I needed an extra manufacturer for, so guess we'll go with that. Control unit. 3 control units. So I need another manufacturer. So this may have thrown my calculations off just a little bit in terms of manufacturers, but that's okay. Let's see, I was thinking high-speed connectors, right? Yeah, high-speed connectors. .75 per minute, 7.5 per minute. So produce 9. 7.5, Okay, so I could have you doubled, or I could have 2. For now, I'm going to try not to double anything. I just want to see how many machines it would take normally. So these two go into a merger. So that would get me 7.5. Okay, so we need heat sinks and quartz crystals. So let's go ahead and get an assembler. I didn't include these because they're easy enough to just add in. Heat sinks. Do this because I want to avoid using plastic and rubber anytime I can, just because they're a little bit more annoying to produce. So we'll avoid that. So this will produce 7.5 per minute. This needs 15. So I'll need because if I double this, it'll be 15. Let's do something like this. Oh. The problem with that is you can't tell them apart. Okay, do a merger. And quartz crystals. Another reason I'm trying to keep these as many machines as I need to is because I want to make it so that if I need to increase my production, all it takes is me going and shoving a ton of power shards in them, because that's easy. I can make an infinite amount of those at this point. So there's no problem with that. The problem otherwise is trying to do like I had to do at the other place, where you have to very kind of like pick and choose where to put your power shards and your summer sloops because you didn't make enough otherwise. Okay. So you make 22.5 per minute. You need 45, so you need basically double. Just to double check my math. Yeah, that makes 45. So and this is why I wanted to set these up, because they're already getting too close together because I didn't do this appropriately. Okay, but that's that one completely filled. So that's one branch done, so to speak. Well, sort of. Because these are quartz crystals coming in, which 37.5, these require smelters. Never mind, take it raw. Okay, these require clad sheets. Okay, these need quick wire, cable, and circuit boards. So circuit boards are going to be a pain because they need assemblers. But honestly, the silicon is going to be pretty good. Because the nice thing is I've got two quartz over here. They're both normal, but they will produce a lot. And actually, sadly, that's all that I've got at the moment. Although I could grab these two. Yeah, they're both impure, which is annoying. Well, okay. So the nice thing is with those being normal, they should be at 60, 120, either 180 just normally or 240 normally. And so it should be pretty good. I could still put a radar tower over here and try to see if maybe there's some quartz in this area or out and around here, because that would be really nice. Yeah. Map marker. So radar tower. Why? Go back real quick and then I'll come and do this. But yeah, another big reason I'm trying to set this up now is I want to see if I need an entire floor or if I can get away with getting two of the pieces on one floor. That's kind of why I did 3 floors, is so that I'd have room, but I was hoping that I would be able to get multiples on a floor so that I can produce other things too consistently. Honestly, that's not bad. Produces 25 per minute and it uses half the uranium. Problem is it requires silica, but it also uses just plain old sulfur instead. So honestly, that's not bad. Yeah, I'm not gonna re-roll that one because that one's actually pretty good. save my game real quick. Okay, alright, so I need circuit boards, which means I need to have an assembler. Okay, assembler, come up here. Honestly, I do like this, and there's so much copper around, I could probably get away with it. Especially, yeah. I've got so much of the base materials that I should use what I can of it. So you produce 12.5. You need 3.75 and 3.75. So I mean, that's 7.5. So yeah, you can do this whole shtick of splitting. Okay, and I need to go use the restroom. Probably be a few minutes, but yeah, I'll be back in a few. Okay. Apologies for taking so long. I had to drop a payload. Okay. Copper and silica. Copper sheets and silica. My bad. Need 27.5 copper sheets. So basically 3 of these. Oof. Okay, so that'll be 30. 27.5 silica, which also requires these. You produce 37.5, which is perfectly fine. Now the question is going to be the raw quartz that I'm going to need for something like this. I should probably also go back and start a new research. Okay, what we got? I don't really like either of those. Alternative Caterium computer might be good, because computers are typically a bottleneck that can be annoying. I really don't know why I haven't gotten the alternative to screws that requires just iron. Unless they took it out. I hope not, because I don't want to have to keep going around finding more hard drives just for that. I mean, I could buy hard drives, but that would be expensive in another way. Okay, but anyways, we have that now. So, circuit boards, 3.75 of you. Actually, 12.5. We could make... Right, because that's making double. Okay, so cables and quick wire. Need 37.5 cables. Which means we need about 7. Really is too bad. I think there's also an alternative recipe for cables that just requires a copper ingot, although I don't have it yet. So let's see, produce 30, 37.5. Okay, so I'm gonna do 3 of these. should be 90, which will give me enough for over 2 of these. So each of these is going to need 60 wire. Just probably going to need at least 3 of these. Okay, you produce 3. Produce 60. Okay. So the Caterium wire will actually be perfect. So do the... Wait, no, that's quick wire. Oh, holy crap, that makes 120. So then I only need 2. Yeah, that's worth it if I can get the Caterium for it. Yeah, 120, 120. 60, 60, 60. Yeah, we can do another little this number. Okay, there's that. The ingots I'll go through and do at the end because I'm gonna need to figure out how many I need for everything because I could spread them all out. Let's see, so we got those going to everything. Lastly is just quick wire. Which I need 210 per minute. Jeez, that only makes 90. Ugh, and it needs so many ingots. Ugh. Those made 90. These make 60. And these also require a lot less power and just Caterium, so So 60, 120, 180. The 240. $40, 300, 360, and 420. So 60, 120. 180, 240, 300, 360, and 420. So that should be enough for 2 of these that need 210 per minute. Keyword being should be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's what the issue is. Okay, let's see here. Merger. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Okay, so that's those completed. These are all quick wire, and I only need 12 per minute, so probably need 1 each. Oy vey. This is why laying out a factory is annoyingly annoying. Please give me an alternative that I want. Okay, what is it? It's the current one. I already have the alternative steel. See, this one would be great if I could just make screws directly, which I'll go ahead and take it in hopes that I get that one, because if I could just make screws directly, which I can even now with just the steel, which that makes a lot more per second or per minute. these are gonna, yeah, alloy-clad sheets. Which is gonna mean silica and whatnot. Ooh, hey. Really is quartz and quartz. 2.5, 22.5 to make 45. Okay. And that's just one component for this. Although the motors and the rubber are super easy. Cooling system though is also going to take a lot because it's going to take a blender plus nitrogen. Oy vey. Okay. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and see, is there anything over here that's simple to attach? No, all of these, I forgot. This one was like, I picked the most complicated one first. Because fun. I don't really know which one's better. The regular dark matter crystals come out quicker. However, the alternative one does not require the diamonds, and the diamonds require an extra particle accelerator. So that's why that one's a... Okay, let me see. What is the easiest piece of this to make? I guess it is the dark matter crystals, because that just requires a direct line. So let's go ahead and make a particle accelerator. I think 3 particle accelerators was not enough. Alright, the diamonds cost coal. I mean, that only costs 200 and... Okay, so let's see. You require 500 to 1500. You also require 500 to 1500. You require 200 to 750, 200 to 750, so 500. Yeah, see, it's just an extra step and extra power usage. This is the most efficient in terms of that. And, well, no, it still is. The problem is the dark matter residue, which I'll have to find a way to get. Well, I am planning on having Fixonium fuel rods and power shard, synthetic power shards going. Oh, right, you can just make dark matter residue at 100 per minute. I just love it when your credit card pings you and they're like, oh hey, you've got a new thingy. Yeah, right, I think I was planning on just having this being straight dark matter residue, so to do that I need I think a converter is what it said. Couple of them. Hundred. And this is the thing, the dark matter residue is technically optional. I can produce, if I'm producing it via other methods, then I won't need this as much. This is just kind of a way of setting it up to be like, oh hey, I have an easy way to do this. And it's technically the least expensive, I think. So that'll make 20. I need 400 though, so I'm gonna need one more. Shouldn't be any clipping. Okay, technically there's some clipping. It's not that bad. Okay, so I do need more of that stuff. Reanimated Sam. You use 30 per minute. I need 50. So I'm gonna need 100. So I'm gonna need 4 of these. Timing, I need to get quite a bit more stuff to making stuff like you. Should probably pick up more supercomputers and turbo motors also. Yeah, definitely. That makes a lot per minute. 100 per minute. But it requires rubber, which, once again, I'm trying to avoid using those kinds of things. Honestly, that's not too bad. Alternative instant scrap. Current. Ooh. With that, I don't actually need alumina. This one's also good. Actually, both of those are really good. Wait, what? A new pingable resource? It's not showing up. Unless maybe it was something else that I needed. Okay, so let's see. You don't need more of those. I'm going to pick up a lot of them. I need more of those, more of you. Yeah, turbo motors, cooling systems, quick wire, radio control units, sample actuators. Hopefully I have enough room for this stuff. I suppose I can always get rid of basic units or basic resources that I don't need out of this lineup. It should be full on turbo motors and whatnot. And of course, another thing that I'm going to do is if I'm producing excess, I am going to put storage there to gather it. Because there's no point in not. Those. You in my inventory. I could probably drop off this and this to make some more space. Let's say I don't think you're making anything. Oh, hey, look, you're lacking in motors. Is that because I turned you off? Oh, no, it's probably because motors are slow going and coming in. More supercomputers. I grab some more fix-it trigons and time crystals. Fused modular frames I might top off on. I've got plenty of computers. Got more modular frames than I need. Actually backed up on these. Why? Computers. Why are you backed up on computers? Right, it's because you're freaking coming over here too. What are you coming over here for? Supercomputers, which are going out there to something? Right. Should be plenty. Okay, I could put some heavy modular frames back. Here, have a couple stacks of those. Finish off my stack of fused modular frames because those could be useful. Get those in my inventory at the moment. Great. Radio control units. But you're going slow because there's no computers, right? Yeah. You're going slow because of circuit boards. Which is surprising. Why are you going slow because of circuit boards? There, add more circuit boards. Huh, that's interesting. Oh man. Build those. Maybe a few extras, but that's okay. So let motors catch up anyways. Now, quick wire. almost there. Let's put a little bit of ammo back. And store away these. So the other thing I was going to pick up some more of was the Trigons I was going to get another stack, and the time crystals I was going to finish off a stack. Suppose I could store the nuts away. Also, don't really need those. Keep those. Guess for right now, maybe I'll put away the explosive rebar. Actually, no. I just realized I can get rid of some of these. Okay, what do we have this time? This can produce 3 per minute. Take some hits, and it doesn't require... Fuel and nitric acid. Oh, so it does still require nitrogen. Honestly, this wouldn't be too bad, but let's rescan. But that requires a foundry. Still, it's the better option, I guess. Come on, give me what I want, game. Give me what I want. Okay, stacks of fix-it Trigons. I'm gonna go and save. Yeah, just looking at things, I may need an entire floor for this. Okay, so that's producing 40 per minute, which is what is needed. Producing 100, you're producing 100. 30, 60, 90, 20, 240 SAM, which means I'm gonna need at least one pure node. Or, I mean, there's two nodes over here that I can bring from. This one's pure, the other one's impure. There's one over here that's impure. I think I am going to have to bring in resources from elsewhere for this place, sadly. But I don't think that'll be that much of an issue. I kind of have two overlapping radar towers here, but that's okay. Yeah, each of these is going to require 120 per minute. Oof. Yeah, I'm going to need to be bringing a ton over here, so I'm definitely going to need a train or just a buttload of stuff coming in. Because each of these is 120. Oof, that's a normal one with a Mark II. Although if I get a pure one with a Mark III, that could potentially be a stupid high output, but that still would only cover like most of these. And nothing else. Oh well. By the way, that's one line. Let's see. So the next smallest line is going to be just a heat sink, I think. Oh, no, it's going to be another manufacturer. Oof, oy vey. Okay, so next smallest one I'm gonna need is gonna be one of these. I don't know why the texture didn't work there. It may be because something. So for this, I need... This will be the superposition oscillators. And this is one that could potentially be... like I could have overflow. I haven't looked at these yet. Outputs dark matter residue. What do these do? Oh right, the alien power augmenter. That would actually be useful if I could make that go. Make that happen. Okay, superposition oscillator. You make 5 per minute. How many do you need? You need 2, so this will be plenty. Once again, I'm not really sure why it's doing that. Okay. So for you, I'm gonna need dark matter crystals, 30. Crystal oscillators is the most complex thing to get here. I'm gonna need another manufacturer for you. Okay. Manufacturer for the crystal oscillators. I know I've gotten alternative recipes for that, but I'm not really going to care too much about those at the moment. For these, I'm going to need quartz crystals, cables, and reinforced iron plates. So the iron plates will come out of an assembler. I don't want to keep doing it like that. I want to kind of do it from this angle so that I can kind of keep a feel of the distance. Okay. You produce 5.625. You produce 15. Ooh. You produce 5. So honestly, this is pretty good. If I can get the screws. How many do you need? Oh, you only need 2.5. In that case, there's no point in going that hard. Especially if... Especially if that's enough. This is 30 versus the need of 30. Okay. Produce 40 versus the need of 60. And that produces 260, so I don't need that. I could just do this one and have 2 going. Oh, geez. Massive lag. Why? Per minute's good for you. Yep, so you need 10 rods per minute, 10 rods per minute. You just need iron ingots. Okay. Yeah, you make 15. These also come from steel. It's 48. This makes 52. Probably steel would be the better option, if I'm being honest, but since there's that. And this is the other thing. If I end up needing a ton of like iron rods, then I can make it easier by having a much smaller amount of output. Like if I am making plenty of aluminum or plenty of steel, then I can switch over to that and have those output to multiple areas. But for now, I'm just doing this to see how much space it would take to be optimal, but not over-optimized. Okay, so that is these. So now cables and quartz crystals. Cables, I need 14 per minute. Only 14? Yep. Okay. Yep, it's 30. For you, I also need wire. It's 30. 60. There's that. $18 per minute quartz crystals. all that. It's for you. So I've got dark matter crystals. I already have the crystal oscillators. Yep. Second. It's 1 per minute. How many do I need here? 5 per minute. Oh, hey, that is a lot. Okay, can't remember. Do I have an alternative to you? No, because I haven't gotten it yet. That is a big oof. That means I would need 5 of these setups. That is a big oof. Fortunately, the excited photonic matter and the aluclad aluminum sheets are pretty simple. But these are going to be annoying. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to take like a floor for each of these. Well, maybe not. The second floor I might be able to fit 2 on, because the second floor is going to have 2 lesser complicated ones. So I did choose the most complicated one for this floor. I didn't even finish doing this, did I? Nope. Now see, this is a case where I could make, since this only needs 2.5, but I need 5 times that, this is a case where I could make these at 15 per minute. So it would be 5 times 5. So 4 of them would be 10. 5 would be 12.5, which I could get all off of one machine. So I could get this with just plenty of screws, 90 iron plates. Okay. quartz cables. See, this is where optimization and iteration come into play. So you can go to about here-ish. So if I can make splitter come to about here. So see, now it needs 250 screws per minute. And that can probably be achieved with $260. So that'll give me 10 over. That'll require steel beams, but that's a steel beams. $5 per minute. Yeah, see, that's a steal. Okay. I better go back and... I'm gonna go back and change the research, and then I'm gonna go and stop for right now. I need to get some dinner. I may or may not stream again tonight to try to kind of make up for missing the rest of this weekend for other things, but it kind of just depends on my mood after I eat. I may just want to chill before going to bed. Honestly, the OC supercomputer would probably be what I'd aim for, maybe, because it produces 3 per minute, which is almost double of the normal one, and it requires... No, it still requires computers, because the radio control units require... It's bio-coal, plastic AI limiters... Sure, it's better than nothing, I suppose. And yeah, I may, like I said, I may get back on tonight. I may not. Either way, I'm probably going to run all the hard drives. So, anyways, I think that for right now, that is going to be it. Just, once again, because I need to eat. And, yeah. I'm going to go ahead and sign off right now. Have a good one.